There we go. A very good evening, afternoon, night, or morning, or whatever it is where you are. Maybe you're in space. In that case, I wish you whatever it is in space. Anyway, good times. It is Friday, it's 28th of January 2022. It's 3 minutes before 6 over here. Hi, Kersha. Hi, Mandy. I just now had brain freeze from my daily fruit drink that I haven't actually had for the past 3 days because university. But yeah, Kersha, good to good Christ. Sad to hear that you're feeling sick at the moment. I hope that you will feel better soon. I've decided to go ahead and put the mic a bit further away today because I'm apparently always very loud. Let me see, what else did I miss? While I was drinking and having brain hurt. Mandy, I see that you're going to be lurking once more. Also, your bot has not yet said that I'm streaming, so I assume that means that the bot is still in development. And I hope that your lemon and honey tea is going to help you. I'm personally keeping it at Camilla. It's been a very, very long week. But it is Friday, which means we can go ahead, play some New Vegas, play some Dead Money, which will be the code achievement will stay up, because you never know when we all of a sudden might be able to get an achievement finished. 8 of them are story focused though. There we go. It requires a key. So let's just go ahead and do some exploring. Anyway, we've just started Dead Money. We've just now unlocked guard slash dog. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. There's no. Radios I can listen in on the guard. That explains why there are radios everywhere. You kind of wonder why they just never bothered to turn the radio off. Like, at some point, someone would have gone, like, just keep them off. I'll take that. Yes, I will take that. Barrel. There we go. Don't I look fabulous? Also, I am capable of surviving now. That's a good thing. Yes, there's a police... Yes! It's a police pistol. You're out of... Oh, god damn it. You have some sunglasses, which I will absolutely take. Yeah, it's been a long week. I heard literally yesterday that I'm going to be moving house in 2 weeks. So that is very good. Oh, found Dean's. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I can go out and lockpick this now. Which one was good? This one, this. So yeah. So I'm just gonna. So there will be more moving. Will be had. And as a result, I won't be streaming on the week of the 11th of February. I will actually be moving upwards in some regard, in that I'm getting fiber internet. Which is going to be really interesting and very lovely for me. Bring down... Unfortunately, I will have to switch providers. So, and from what I've heard, Ziggo is absolutely horrible. Aaron. Let me see here. That's the toilet. But yeah, I'm going to have to switch stuff, and that means that.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Where will
Let me see. Yes. And a police. Yes, police pistol. Yeah, boy. 8 of Spades of the Sierra Madre. I've decided to go ahead and do some more general looking around this time around. Because normally Dead Money is, for me, a DLC that always kind of gets me off guard. For the simple reason that I'm an idiot. Also, I've decided to just acknowledge the fact that I enjoy tracksuits. So, as a result...
Almost got away.
Yeah.
Wish I had a
Just wearing a lovely... black and white one. Basically the same as the avatars that are the guardians of the gang. You can become a part of the gang by subscribing. You will get lovely extras, like no commercials. Hang on. Go ahead and do this one fast. Race attracted. Indeed. The lock has been broken. Shit. Hang on, I did something wrong there. I'm quickly gonna go ahead and go back here. Did I check all of that? I did. Okay, good. Because I, for some reason, forgot how to lockpick. But no, yeah, like, I mean, obviously, one day I'm gonna get the same one as my characters are wearing, but hey, that's a different discussion for a different day. But yeah, I've decided to just kind of acknowledge the fact that I like them. And I don't know. I will say this: when I get like a new, when I have everything installed in my new house, I will probably. Thank you. I'm going to need that. And some binoculars. Yes.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
But yeah, once I get into the new house, I might. Oh, yes, I might decide to go ahead and start streaming with the camera on. Reason I haven't done that yet is because I am very body conscious. It's just like the biggest reason as to why I haven't done that yet. Like, I'm very body conscious, and as a result, I have not been feeling very comfortable. But yeah, like everything is slowly but steadily going well, so I've decided to give it a go. Like, the thing is I'm still like 115 kilograms, which is a lot. But my torso has actually been moving to, I believe, like for the first time in years, it's below 100 centimeters, which is very encouraging. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, like, I'm back, I haven't really been able to do my training, because, like I said, it's, there we go. Because I have mostly been focused on, hang on, where do we need to go? Oh, we can, use this pub. But yeah, like I said, economics, so I basically like learned like 40, 50 hours for that over the past week, so training has been a bit on the non-side, but I'm starting off the stream again with training. Coming back into exercise and my legs are tired. That's something that I'm always noticing whenever I'm doing like just lower side training, is that my legs get tired very easily. So that is something that I need to work towards.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is hologram. Oh yeah, that's right. The ghost people don't like the holograms. I'd forgotten about that.
Almost got away. Then the idiot.
But yeah, I mean, like, I know it sounds dumb to want to have something that is so easily gotten simply by buying a cheap tracksuit. But the reason for it is that I feel like we might as well go ahead and just acknowledge that, you know, it's a part of the stream now. And I might as well go ahead and acknowledge it, right? Or to put it differently, I'd rather just acknowledge it and make it a fun part of the stream than constantly try and dance around it. Let me see here. Sugar bombs. Let's go for 10. Really big muscle, you have to keep up the conditioning. Yeah, that's. I have been trying to at the very least walk like 15 minutes a day each day, but it doesn't always work out. Secret content. Okay, good to know. Weapon repair kit, I want at the very least one of you. And some insta mesh. Because we are still trying to get the achievement for
Those machines
Actually-
feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things too.
hang on, because this is safe right here.
You return.
Okay, never mind it. Well, I do sometimes. I mean, to be fair, I haven't actually been walking a lot lately because walking to and from the exams is very exhausting. Before I do anything, let me go ahead and switch out the achievement that we're going for here. Because it says up to the challenge, but we are not going to be able to do anything with up to the challenge in here. So let me go ahead and go for... Where is it? Let me change this real fast. I believe it is... Oh, that's a very good question, actually. I don't remember what the name is called. I believe it's called Desert Survivalist. Yeah, there we go. It's Desert Survivalist. Okay. This is pretty much the only achievement we're going to be able to do. So yeah. Might as well go ahead and acknowledge that, right? Oh, wait a second. There we go. Just to go ahead and get that away from me. It's mostly for my own things. Also, the final episode of Ori and the Blind Forest should be out on YouTube. I didn't make a message of it because I forgot. Which is like the honest truth. Anyway, let me go ahead and next up is Dean Domino. So let's go ahead and have a listen and see if we can figure out who it is.
Your train was spring the way tourists keep rolling in. That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now. Hope that tourist is hurrying, haven't got all day. Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Hunger screws it up.
Residential. Is it in the residence here? I need to go to Argon. Yeah, residential district.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators,
Right
watch for
behind
traps.
you.
Your train was spring the way tourists keep rolling in. That one's got a head on their shoulders.
Gas bomb.
For
Ooh.
now.
Idiot swallowed his collar.
Hope that tourist is hurrying, haven't got all day. Should never have set that radio
There we go.
signal
Yoink.
on repeat.
Oh! Oh!
Your train
Lol.
was spring the way tourists keep rolling in.
I accidentally just walked. Oh, that is Silent Walker is actually really good in that regard. I don't know how I did that, but I managed to.
Hunger screws it up.
Alright then. Anyway, more. Let me see here. Walked over it like precisely. It's wow. Can I actually go ahead and break out of the here? And luck. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much a combination of Silent Walker and luck, I feel. But that's, you know, that's okay.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Oh, I believe this might be a shortcut.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough.
Oh! Okay. I'm not certain if this is the way we're supposed to go, so let's go back.
Won't get rid of me. That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear
You're
it
no
off
longer
your
being
arm.
poisoned by the cloud. Okay, so, cloud, bad. Noted. What exactly do I have that I'm just walking over them? I believe it's like, all melee. Frontal up has been enhanced with luck. Oh, there we go. When God is a companion, he grants you increased stealth as well as the ability to step lightly. Oh, it's because of God. God, you are absolutely amazing.
Better taste like copper. More old world gold.
There's all my personality. Really, game? Really? But yeah, anyway. So, a lot of, a lot of achievements. My exam actually went like rather well, but I have some complaints about the teacher. And mostly about the fact that one of the there you go. Mostly about the fact that our teacher has been deeply annoying. God, gotta kill this one, runs into the wall. Precisely. In that, so you know how sometimes you have achievement or you have exam questions that when you like try to good old professor, exactly, good old professor programming. But that like you are that you have exam questions where you're kind of wondering what the teacher was smoking beforehand. That pretty much was my exam.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
That does not do that. That is actually a really interesting trap right there. That's a smart trap. Let me see. That is 22. Ooh. Hang on. That's better. There we go then. There we go. We have a pistol receiver. Sensor module, thank you. Non-SA Wolf 9, but no, it wasn't. It was in that would have gotten a savage can't complain. Oh, it was not. Oh, there we go. Apologies, I was reading like half of that sentence. But no, yeah. So the exam was just partially multiple choice, partially open questions. And my problems have to do with the part where basically we have like a teacher that knows how to do their stuff really well and is like really competent. And we have a teacher that to this day I'm still not certain how he got his job. And as a result we had like a class that was really weird in that regard. Oh, hang on, I think I know where we are. Oh, this is just a shortcut in that case. Okay, gotcha. But, yeah, so it was basically the type of question where it's like... It basically was like the type of question that was like, there is a, on page 255, there is a graph, and tell me what the, from what theory the graph is from, and then you're looking at the page again later on, and you're like, hang on, there are 3 graphs in here, and he hasn't told me which graph he wants.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Found you, Dean.
Your trick was free the way tortoises keep rolling in.
Dean, I have found you.
Your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
So, say hello. Let me go ahead and thank you.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Say hi to Dean Domino. A very refined man with refined taste.
Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motion.
And that Dean is the type of person that really wants to be...
Cushions just
He's a comfort creature. Not the one for sitting, but the clock's ticking.
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I understood. I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this. I want out of this contract.
We all want out of this contract, my boy.
If you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor.
Indeed.
If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
All right. I'm in. That's all. Let's head out.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it.
I already did, but thank you anyway for the offer, Dean. So, this is Dean. And he's a peculiar little creature. He's the type of partner that just needs someone to tell him that everything is going to be alright.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
And he just... what he really hates is an audience that... is the type of audience that just feels the irresistible need to barter with him. The poor boy just does not know how to deal with that.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
In the meantime, I'm gonna need to find a way back. And we can just kind of use the... I think I am starting to find my way back. Just follow the dead bodies, I guess. So yeah, Dean Domino, you might have seen him before. Oh, hang on. There we go. Boing. And Dean is, like I said before, an interesting personage. You see him throughout the Mojave. His... Yeah. His, so, just like with every single other achievement, just like with every other, DLC, this DLC is actually hinted at very early on in New Vegas. You can actually find the bunker before you can do anything with it. Better real fast, there we go. So keep that in mind. And the same goes for every other single DLC as well. As you can find hints at, for example, the Burned Man, at Old World Blues, and at other sections of the DLC as well. Like the Divide, for example, Corvia 6 is already hinted at in the base game. Like I said, you can find Dean Domino just about everywhere.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
There we go. And all of the locations are... You can see all of the locations before you actually ever go there. At least, you can unlock the location before you go there. And the Sierra Madre, the Red Money, is divided into 4 parts. You have this section. The first section, which deals with finding everyone. Then you need to put them all in the right place. Then you have to deal with them in the casino itself. And then you finally have to go through the basement, where you will find a lot of things, and I will not say what yet, because we might just get very greedy if I tell you so. Okay, let's see. So we need to go in here. There it is. There's the clinic.
That Pip-Boy
So let's go ahead and go there.
carried off your arm.
But apparently, like, not much has happened this week, and that's because, like I said, I've mostly been learning. So as a result,
It's your own fault. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
So as a result, there we go. Let's just go into the clinic.
Picking up an emitter signature.
I'll end you.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Boom. There we go. I believe, hang on, does this count as an abomination? That actually changes the equation a bit. Let me go to the challenges. Abomination. Custom Sentries, Chairman. Feral Ghouls, Super Mutants. What my nightmare. Abominations with katanas, machetes, throwing spears. Ooh, hang on. I have a new idea. We can actually still finish one of the achievements right now.
It looks like someone was experimenting. I believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
There's definitely someone doing stuff here, and it is rather freaking me out. Thank you very much for the compliment, knife. That is an assassin suit, which I will very gladly go into, because it has a defense of 10 versus nothing.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
There we go, we already look a lot better. Thank you. Let me see here.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
And turn off the power to the shield speakers in the auto dock window. Gotcha. Okay, so there is a key somewhere. But yeah, so like I said, not much has happened. So, I mean, I don't know what people want me to talk about right now. There you go, step back. I'm just kind of thinking of something to talk about. Ooh, that's Dean's secret stash. I can shout to this position. Rolling second floor. Okay. Let's see here. 20%. Oh, never mind. We've already seen that. Yeah, like it's going to be weird the coming few weeks. Dude, do you have any idea how fucking terrifying that was? So, emitter, there we go. Emitter has been disabled. Very good. Pack of cigarettes, thank you. The glue. What do you have? You have a cup. Let's see here.
There tastes like copper.
I am absolutely gonna go ahead and take whatever is next because you are starting to annoy me, God. I must say, like, I believe I am hearing the sound of a computer. There we go, gotcha. See here, download dispenser.
Followed his collar.
Thank you for the medics. Nice, we are getting more options. Let me see here. It's forceps. Oh, hang on, that's carton of cigarettes, which I can use. That's clipboard. That's more marks. There we go. And mentats. We are slowly but steadily getting more and more. I do wish that the DLC was a bit more... Nah, I'm not actually asking the DLC to be more horror. Because, oh boy, I've never been a fan of horror games. But so far, so... There we go. Let's put in our box. It is too... Okay. Let me go ahead and unlock this real fast. That removed, that removed. This hopefully will make it easier. Oh, there we go, it was the second one. I did all of that for nothing. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned that she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me and I would only disclose any medical information to her. Disclose any... words hard. What am I gonna do? I asked about Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys developed a throat infection. Asked if the outdoor could help. I asked about seeing her mother. Said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. There was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive medics uses. Ooh. So Miss Keys is a medics addict. How curious.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
So go to the medical district. Let's go to the basement.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
There we go. I'm getting the feeling that we might have just now done something bad. Go overcharge that. Got the box. Tools. Thank you. Never know when it's going to be useful. Oh god, you scared me!
If it isn't the
It's time for us to part ways.
you,
Yes, I'm sure.
I'll make more progress.
Let's go to the front of the building. Good. There we go. We are no longer crippled. Hello. Oh my god, who are you? You are a person. The woman, before she looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times, then winches, as if the act of blinking causes her pain. Who are you? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the autodox, she recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She now looks back at you, and her hand clenched into fists. Her iris narrow as she takes a step, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry than pained. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess it with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar, raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. She is not like she is really not in the mood to work right. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hands from her eyes. Shakes her head, she draws a slow line between you. You're looking for someone else. Fine, I can help you. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Yeah, Christine is, yeah, alright, go with me. Christine nods and steps slightly behind you, waiting. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Okay. Let's just wait here while we get the level up. There we go. Speech is gonna go to 60. Melee weapons is gonna go to 55. Survivor is gonna go even further. Yeah, melee weapons. And then we add 3 to unarmed. And we have a couple of things we can do. We have, oh, we can actually do tag. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. Go to Wasteland. 50% damage melee and unarmed weapons against. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. One of the things we need to do. Let me see. Weapon resistance, useless. Quick draw, kind of useless. 25% more damage with a lot of things. But we don't have any of them, and we're not going to use any of them probably. While using a rifle, toughness 2 is useful, I guess. The problem is we're not going to be using a lot of guns and energy weapons, to be honest. So I'm just... I can do cannibal. Yeah, sure, let's go for cannibal. We are going to cannibalizing some people. Can I talk to you about anything? Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Oh, hang on, what's this? Christine frowns, then pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. She tries, then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with surgery. She pauses, then draws a jack symbol like electricity in the air, then puts on an odd, staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks, looks around. She looks at her hands, shakes them, and lets them go limp. Okay. Interesting. We don't have medicine 60, but I feel like if we do get medicine 60, we can, you know, help Christine. Anyway, let's get back out of here. And the ghost person on the ground makes a neck chopping motion. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, and glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If you stay too long near one, it will go off. She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand real fast. She taps the collar, then opens and closes her hand real fast. Okay. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, she then opens and... Oh, you can double the signal somehow. She is about to nod, then stops, points at herself and shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then the same slow pulses forward with her fingers. Does that work with any other color? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, then makes the motion of turning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again, points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Okay! That's basically what was... I would have liked it more if... So something I would have liked here is if they wouldn't have told you this and they would have just... You would have just... had to figure this one out on your own. Oh, it counts for the don't. Oh, hang on. This actually changes a lot of things here. This actually changes a lot. Are we seriously missing here? Multiple times. We are seriously missing here multiple times. Okay, this is bad. There we go. We can actually just do, okay, that actually changes the equation like a lot. And what I mean by that, it would have been nice to have something. I would have liked it if this wasn't foreshadowed and if it was just like, okay, Christine does the slow nodding thing. And you are to infer, and that if you don't have enough intelligence, that you just don't figure this out, like, at all. Like, that is just like a no-go in that case. Some people still not connect the dots without... Yeah, but I at the same time kind of feel that that's not... I fail to see how that is, like, the game's problem. Like, the game is trying pretty hard to get you to understand what it's trying to say. Some machine pharmacy points at the no slot. Yep, thank you. Anyway, let's go and see what our next mission is. But yeah, like, I feel at the same time, like, Dead Money is quite clearly meant to be a survival horror type of experience. So... Oh, hang on, 1 second. So, as a result, I feel like if you don't get it, then that is kind of... I kind of almost feel like that is then up to you. Like, the DLC is quite clearly designed. It can't be subtle and obvious. I feel like that isn't necessarily true. Like, the DLC is pretty clearly a specific kind of DLC. And I feel that in that case, you are allowed to kind of mess around with it more than with other things. But that's just my own opinion on the matter.
Now for the festivities and your part in all this.
Yeah, you can work for the information, really.
The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself.
Like warning points. Precisely, Kershaw. That's kind of what I'm trying to say.
In order for the casino doors to open, as I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly.
There we go.
You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol.
Oh, sunrise to sunny.
Now that you survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Alright then. The real work. What was this then? A warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, I'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Pretty clear. Well, God, you've heard it.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event?
Quest added, strike up the band. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nothing like a band to basically make everyone aware of the fact that we're trying to get into a casino somehow. What's it? But yeah, question, it's pretty much like I said, like, I'm not necessarily saying, like, don't give the player the information, I'm saying, like, work with it. Like, I feel that, you know, like, the little conversation that we have with Christine as we are about to exit the clinic is enough information to give you, to know what Christine's ability is without explicitly having to tell you immediately, because the pop-up especially feels kind of pointless as a result. Like, you get the information, you go outside into the clinic, and then you get the same information. What do you know about the gala event, God?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Do you know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect.
That is a valid reason.
And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
That, you know what? As far as I'm aware, that is a very fair reasoning. I need to get to your gallop event position.
Maybe Dog. If it isn't the...
I think we should travel together. There you go. Thank you. So, let's go out to strike up the band, shall we? Oh, no, wait. I believe the band's at the... Is this the band? Or is this the other one? Let me check it real fast. Okay, this is Fire in the Sky. In Salida del Sol, which is, I believe, on the west side of the map. It's on the east. Okay. Let's go ahead. And in the meantime, we can actually work towards an achievement that I've quite literally just now exited because I was like, oh yeah, the odds of... Because I was... Well, never mind. Come on, God, give me... Allow me to work towards my achievements. Post of the Soul, Salida del Sol is right here. Anything here? Fixing things, thank you. Scrap electronic. Ooh, hang on. We have electron. Nice. Nice. Redstone. Duct tape. The weird thing is, in duct tape is like really useful in Fallout 4, so I'm always on the hunt for it in that game.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Also, don't blame me for the fact that I decided to come here. There we go. This is mostly to get you don't belong in this world. Got to speak for himself. Besides, I mean, pretty much.
Air tastes like copper.
You have discovered Salida del Sol. Watch out! That ghost seeker is in a desperate need to kill us. Am I accidentally killing God now, yeah? There we go. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. Thank you, God. There we go. There we go. Well, good feeling. That felt good. Gate to the Salida also courtyard requires key. Let me see here. Okay, so that is 2 done, I believe, of the things that we still need to do. Go and take a look here. Okay, so that's 1. Go ahead and see here. Get to collect 2,000. Yeah, I did. I got that on my very first run. Okay, so we have now done 2 of them. Kill President Gun with any one-handed. I have played this DLC before. In case it wasn't obvious yet. Let me see. Let me go and get a nice player once more. And let's now go and get this. Well, yeah, but I didn't know that. Oh, there we go. No, no. Okay, no, I've done it before. Don't worry about it.
Why do you keep looking at your pit boy? It won't help. Didn't tell the old man.
I mean, true dog, but I'm looking at it because I have an achievement that basically forces me to get a bunch of HP. About 10,000 of it. I see where we need to go. Floors have teeth.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave.
Slain perch. I need to look at it to ear guard precisely. That is his secret stash. Thank you very much, God. I appreciate it. Let me go to get some more dandy apples. I feel like if there's going to be one DLC that's going to help us with getting all of this, with getting this specific achievement, it's going to be that money. Go ahead and try to see if there's anything useful on here. Yeah, like, I'm not certain what to talk about at the moment. Like, I mean, I can go ahead and complain about my exams a bit more, but I feel like that isn't all that interesting. Now, to be fair though, the institutional economics exam was actually, like, really nicely put together. That I was like, that I was basically always going like, yeah, I can see what they're asking. Is for me the difference between like a good and a bad exam is when with a bad exam, if you're looking at the question, even if you know everything, you still aren't sure what they're asking or why they are asking it. Whereas with a good exam, even if you don't know the answer, you at the very least kind of go like, alright, that is what they wanted from me. You know, it's basically the difference between being confused about what the topic is that they even want to ask and being confused about, like, how to get to the actual answer. And just submit some garbage for methodology chapters to submit anything. I actually did that, and I managed to get a good grade for it. So, or not a good grade, but a passing grade. So basically, for those of you who don't know, obviously I'm a political science student. And I did, like for my intro into international political economy course, basically just whipped something up in like less than 24 hours. Am I proud of it? Not really, no. But at the same time, I also can't ignore the fact that it definitely helped. So it's definitely like on my end. It's not that I'm lazy about it, absolutely not. But it's more so a matter of like, just I don't know, like. To be fair, it was mostly my own fault in this specific case, because I had not really been doing anything, because I figured I would do it in the redo. And like, I had already sent my prof, or my teacher a mail that was along the lines of like, hey, can I do this in the redo? And they're like, yeah, sure, you know, you can do this in the redo. And like, an hour later, I was like, let's just do this, you know, like, let's just see how far I can get. If... You know, like, let's just see how far we can get. And so I whipped something up in like 24 hours. And I still managed to get a passing grade for it. And there are two ways to like look at this. You can look at it from like the perspective of, hey, the course itself is really bad. I personally don't believe it is. Or you can look at it from the perspective of... The fuck? God? What are you doing upstairs?
Can't hold myself together much longer.
God? You okay, buddy? I'm not certain what happened there. I was just telling a lovely story and suddenly God has decided to go ahead and start hitting people. Like, I'm not certain what happened there. It's just that all of a sudden God is like just in a really big mood to fight things. Let me just go in and follow him and see what is happening here.
Whatever it is, it's still out there, waiting.
Oh, that is where they're coming from. Gotcha. Yee-hoo, cooey. I mean, that at the very least explains the problem of what the hell is happening. I mean, I'm not certain if that is like what was meant to happen, but I mean, I'm okay with it. Gate control. Wait, is this way? Thank you, dog? Well, I guess we have found where... I think we might have skipped a part of it.
Here we are. A row of switches all lined up.
Okay, I guess we found out what we needed to do.
These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
If the diagram over there holds details, I can walk dog through the instructions.
You think you can figure out what to...
Hey, being smart has
Of
its
course you can.
advantages.
I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
Let's see what happens if... Hang on, let me save it real fast.
Dog, back in the cave. Are you listening?
I'm in control. The Master won't help Dog now. I'll wait here until there's fires in the sky.
8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
I'll wait here until there's fires
Okay.
in the sky.
So I guess God is in control. And now we have to make the way back. On our own. That's not fun. Where do we need to go next? What way am I going actually? Okay, there's the Okay, good. This is where we could be, where we need to be. Let's go back to the fountain. This might not seem like a really hard part of the game, and I agree with you to some extent, but it is by far the most terrifying. Because you are gonna have to basically walk this entire thing in reverse. So everything, beans, cigarettes, mac and cheese. Yeah, precisely. Now, I'm deliberately kind of skipping over the details. But if you feel like reading all of it, then I do recommend it, because it is really... There is a really good story being told here. However, the thing is that exactly what that story is...
What's your story, beautiful?
The thing you know with this story, though, is that it isn't complete. I can't tell you what is being told in here,
Don't talk much, do you?
but that is pretty much all I can do, because the Sierra Madre is part of a grander story that is being told over the course of 4 DLCs.
Was that him floating above the... Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no?
Vera hologram, you know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked, whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair...
Dean, you are a bastard.
She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Introductions? You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once?
It's not quite the fact you knew people, Dean.
All right. Knew a dozen Veras or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the Dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Whoa. Whoa. Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of
Dean,
the Sierra Madre.
you are slaying your
Lights,
rival on the moment.
music, the works. And
At
he's
least call
going
an
to
ambulance
use
if you say
the
something like that.
event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out... No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip it.
Dean Domino really, really exemplifies everything Hollywood, doesn't he? The gala event's tied into the casino generators.
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre.
Oh.
You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio.
Oh.
Great, huh?
So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech.
Dean is actually like surprisingly on the money with a lot of this.
And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Let me ask you a few other questions. Have other people shown up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bum collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked.
It sounds like Dean has been here in the
Guess
villa
someone
for a
learned
while.
what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came through the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice to getting through this all?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
These ghost people. They're the only ones alive around here.
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
If you try to deal with them. Dina, you are knowing
Try
a lot about this
talking to
place.
them, bribing them, leaving food, nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm a fair shot. One kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you...
Oh, I've never actually seen this one before. That's, never...
All right. Once, I fired a lucky shot. Hit a gas tank one was holding. Blew his arm...
That's actually really nice. Like, I've never actually seen this
and he
pop
didn't
up.
get back up after
Ever.
that.
I'm normally
So
more of
if
an energy
you're
weapon player.
that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
That's an interesting take. Now, is there anything else that I should... anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally, there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Alright.
It's your time, and if you want to...
I found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything.
Well, I'm just trying
I
to survive
suppose
here.
this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scratch supplies? Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provide.
That is actually... I'm going to get back to that sentence in a bit.
The Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at the campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink.
I'd shed it.
Well, Dean.
Didn't think much about.
Oh, hang on. Oh, there's more. Dean, you know so much. Let's go with never longer chat. What are the vending machines all over town?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes.
We're going to be standing here for a bit.
Get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
I've never seen machines like these before, though.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters? Oh boy, we could be an idiot.
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
What other items can you get out of the machines, though?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
Where can I find these cards, though?
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Alright. Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb. I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it...
so he's sort of like inoculated against the cloud.
It kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again.
That's actually interesting. He's basically inoculated against it.
The ghost people can't see through it too well, though. So sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
He's the big bad, isn't he? I am not saying anything. Let me see. What can you tell me about the villa and the town?
Residential area.
I mean, Dean has probably been here for longer than most of us have been around, so...
Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
Okay. I think we should travel together.
Strike.
Dean has given you the unclean living perk. The spelunk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside the toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%. Let's strike up the band, shall we? But yeah, so Dean actually makes an interesting comment about that he isn't sure on if he can eat or not. The reason that this is interesting is because
You see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Okay, good to know.
Those machines, Sinclair.
So basically, in the lore, it is known that people need, or that ghouls still need to eat. Although the fact that he isn't sure says something about how, if they do need to eat, that it is infrequent. Give me 1 second. There you go, it's the season for sneezing after all. Now the reason I'm saying this is because of one single quest in Fallout 4 that breaks this logic. And it's a quest that where that has been talked about a lot. It's the kid in the fridge. And it is a quest that goes against every single thing that we know. Go ahead and put as many as in here as I can. There you go. That goes against every single thing that we know about how ghouls are meant to work for a simple joke. Although the fact that Dean Domino over here isn't sure about if he has to eat or not, to me implies that that if he needs to eat, that it isn't enough to, or that it at least is infrequent enough that he might just simply forget. Which I think is interesting. Like it actually gives some context to ghouls, to just ghouls in general.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much iron.
Let me go ahead and get 8. Goes out. He might not feel hunger, still eats intermittently from habit. That is indeed yeah, that's entirely possible. That is entirely possible. That it might just be a habit thing. But then again, we have seen in Fallout before that that they still need to eat and deal with the proclivities of
See a prize lying around.
of
Most people leave supplies as traps. This crouching's hell on my knees.
yeah, okay, I'm not gonna go there. That sounds like a mistake.
Aren't the trees lovely this time?
I will say this, I do like Dean Domino and how he is really sarcastic. It reminds me a lot of BoJack Horseman. Like it reminds me, he reminds me a lot of BoJack Horseman, even though BoJack Horseman came a few years after Dead Money. There we go, thank you. There'll also be different subsets, like feral ghouls are probably trying to eat you, so some might feel ravenous. That is indeed entirely possible. That it's like a thing where but that's
The switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
oh, okay. So we are going into the wrong. No, we're not going into the wrong direction. It's just that the direction we're going in. There you go.
I am all about keeping low in this section of town. So let's see.
Go.
Poke him with a stick.
Let's go to the ruined cafe. Hello. The flickering hologram stares you expectantly. Do you have anything I can buy? Oh! Oh my! Oh! Oh! This is exactly what I need. Oh, you come at just the right moment in time. You've got nothing. Okay. I do not care if you have nothing. Beans, exactly. Let me first go ahead and just kind of sell all of this and see what we get. 8 Sierra Madre Martini, HP and Jameson strength. Ooh, that's extremely nice. Stamp books and beans, thank you. Miscellaneous pre-war money. Energy, yes. Oh, that would require 11 caps. Let me go and get rid of that in that case. And the There you go. We did some serious trading here just now. Return outfit item. Oh, interesting. This is actually... There we go. I'm very happy with the fact that we have... it sounds weird, but just like seeing...
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are...
I just really like this hologram feather. Like, it shows... Like, for it's just like, it's a friendly face. And that's exactly what we need right now. You know? Like, he's exactly what is required. For us to feel better about ourselves. So I'm very happy with that. It's nice to see someone that is at the very least not trying to kill us. Let's see what's in talk a minute. But yeah, like I said, so it is really interesting how Dean Domino kind of opens up the question of what exactly people can and can't, or what
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
I will tell you right now, we will not learn about the reason that the cloud is here until later on, so I'm not going to be saying anything about it. Let me go and see here. Dean, please. Oh, hello, what do we have here?
Good thing I installed radios in the collars. Pit boys letting me pick them up. Little white slate clean.
Use a little boost here.
The Republic. Harden, McNamara, my brothers, and I'll blacklist. Good thing I installed radios in the collars. Pit boys letting me pick them up. What the hell is 21 doing now?
Let's see here. So yeah, we were hearing our mysterious benefactor. Now there are a couple of theories as to what exactly is going on there. Some believe that he is already in the casino trying to get out. Others believe that he isn't. And then this is where he is basically kind of forced to hide. As for me, I don't really have an opinion one way or the other. The fact of the matter is that we did hear him. Right here. And that to me... And that to me at least implies that he... Either there is like a radio right there and we can hear him as a result. Or that he is stuck there. And that he needs to... And that he basically like needs to open everything up as well. In order to make sure that everything is working. Or at the very least that he's stuck, basically stuck in one of two places. Either in the casino itself, or where we... or where we were standing before.
You're at the Gold Scalar area. Now make him stay.
There we go.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like
That would
cymbals?
for a bit for closes. I mean, you have until 8 PM, so you gotta go fast. If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event, yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going
I hope for you that you're on time, Kusha.
over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing.
We are at the very least going to finish up that money today on the stream, though.
Trust me.
If I clear... Alright, what's going to take...
Take? It's not going to take anything because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Let me hunt around. Maybe there's something I can do to protect the area.
You can look all you want. I still feel safer with a pair of hologram escorts to make it through the area.
Okay. Put on both security guards to. All right then. Then we have a little task. There we go.
Getting real tired of the tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
So there we go. That is the first guard. There we go. We need to get rid of some stuff though. Let me actually go out to repair some stuff together. We have a lot of them at the moment. There we go, this cosmic knife. Let me see here. Is there anything here that I can do? Let me see here. Real fast dresser. That's gravity people. Okay, that's not useful. Open door to ruined store. Okay. Oh, look at that. This is easy lock. Let's see what's behind. Lock number 1.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Indeed. I don't precisely know what it is that I'm doing, to be perfectly honest, but hey. I do know one thing. Let's go over a bit. This is all to make sure that stuff isn't going wrong. Slotting hands. Can I open you? I can't open you. Shame. Do I have any? What's my lockpicking at the moment? Skills lockpick is exactly 50. That is a problem. Because it means that my lockpick is not gonna. One second. There we go. Go that all around for a bit. Pulling is done to make sure that I don't accidentally all of a sudden make a mess of it. Secret cartons, thank you. So that is where we need to go. I can tell you right now, this is a maze. Under construction.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Maybe we can get here through the ruined cafe. Let's see here. The answer is yes. Good. Let's go and activate the hologram. Let Dean know it's safe for him.
Didn't think much about.
Both healer holograms are on. No, it's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And I I don't know. This still sounds risky to me. For me.
Pierce stayed powered up since the bomb fell. These holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point.
We're not bartering, because the moment you start bartering, you immediately get this bad end.
If are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
There we go. Completed. Strike up the band. And now we need to get back. Seems like this is the way back to the north. So once again we're alone. I sometimes wish we weren't. Let me go and get ourselves some medics. Let's go to return some stuff. Oh, hang on. We can now also return outfits. Ah, that is smart. Let me get some more Pokemon bits. Try to feel them, in fact. Fortunately, I don't have any red eggs. That is kind of a problem. Oh, never mind. Oh, a red away. I do actually. Never mind. Town square is apparently this way. I am not a fan. I do like the aesthetic though of the town. Like it's very homey for me. I'm going to quick save here. I mean, not homey, but if you live like in Spain and stuff, it can feel, I think, very homey to you. And I'm going to get some more steaks. Got a bunch of some more steaks here. Next up, let's go to get medicine up to enough. Scan to take your wrist and back at the fountain. That's a captor. He likes giving orders. She circles her finger around the fountain and moves her fingers and thumb together rapidly as if talking. She frowns, stops moving her hand, then points at the Pip-Boy at your wrist. He leaves audio locks too. Christine holds out her hand and motions at your Pip-Boy. Show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if your wrist's a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. Seems to be making sure it's intact. Just wait there. Her finger steps through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to the Sierra Madre's main gate, frowns, backs out. She calls up the local map of the Puesto del Sol switching station, zooms in. Her intent expression loses some of its edge as something. She looks up at you, points at marker on your Pip-Boy, points west, and then tilts. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesto del Sol switching station? She points, then makes a motion as if typing at keys, then she points at you, raising her left wrist, something. She points at you, then her looks right, left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, and then slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean or Doc have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looking impressed. That is very fast, game. Hang on. Let me load this here, because apparently something went wrong with medicine here. What exactly is our medicine skill at the moment? Oh yeah, it is. We are going to need more before we can do anything. Let me just, for now, go ahead and talk with her and not do anything yet with the... Just go here. Let's see... things would be a lot easier. Do you know how to get out of here? She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head, looks her hands around your neck. Then her hands lash out outwards. Fingers split, she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns back to shake her. So once the colors are gone, we can just leave. She nods slowly as if thinking, then raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. She points downwards, making a circle around her, then back to the same spot. Then her finger drifts, circling, and she makes a mock frown. Okay. How did you end up in the outer dock? She moves her fingers in a circle, frowns, then drags her hand down over her eyes. She raises them again, points to you. Did you get gas like I did? She nods. She raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. From the bottom of it. She repeats the circling motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inwards until she's pointing. She raises an eyebrow. Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. Needing supplies, I thought it might lead me somewhere interesting. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then also. She's like, yeah, that sounds alright. She points at you, then points at the casino, then slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs. She then lightly grabs her neck with both hands, holding it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. Are you saying it's one or the other? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs, without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, and points to the ground. Once again with all of the pointing. Do you know what those machines around the villa are for? Christine shakes her head, then pauses, makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. This is yet another chip. I will need it back. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, then turns to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back to you. She pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, then pretends to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. Yes, there's more, all over. She frowns, looks frustrated for a moment, thinking. She stands still for a second, then stops, and slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. She then holds the imaginary object in her hand, as if heavy, and puts it in front of her, as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it onto the top of the object, and looking at it reaches down. Oh, you can make more of those at a workbench with the right materials. She smiles. She nods. She points at your Pip-Boy, makes a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. She then raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it and holding the remains. You need a battery, a fission chip, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips? She nods, impressed, then points at you, then her, then makes a circle. Okay, teach me how to do it. She nods. She then makes a series of hand motions to represent weights and amounts, and so you think you could do it on your own. Christine has taught you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make sure other chips at workbenches using fission machines and scrap. Smiles humorously. She then nods once slowly, then she shakes her head. She looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Okay. Do we have anything to up our perception, to be honest? I feel like the conversation would go a lot easier if our perception was higher. Let me see here. Charisma, intelligence, strength, critical chance. I mean, we have endurance, but that isn't quite what we're looking for. Let me go to some mistakes. Oh well. Well, let's get going, I guess. Okay, thank you. We have seen the switching station before, luckily. Which is helpful. There you go. Why am I doing that? Because I can. Looks frown with them backs at you. She nods her head almost and makes a motion of holding a gun at the ready. Scans the area, seems on edge, checking the arcades and arches for movement. I can fully understand your reasoning, Christina. Christine flicks the switch back and forward like a switch, then nods to the knob. The switching station. We can't stay here too long. There you go. Christina darts around the walls and ceiling. She's but close to the accidentally slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. Jury rector some pos currently needs repairs. Period 6. It's not high enough to fix the clocks. What is my repair skill at the moment? Repair is 40. Is there anything that can get me additional repair? Yes. After a few quick adjustments, the power comes back on. Get Christine to the elevator to the... okay. Ennis Terminal to Director Simmons. The ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat. So I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Okay. Status report, minimum power levels, power currently supplies 85. Variation, warning, large fluctuation power detected. Gas leak. Ventilation is also shut. Which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chamber started spewing out this red dust cloud like rust, whatever it was. Whatever it was caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches. Some of the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to clear to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some camps a little green for keeping their mouth shut. This is what I meant when I said that we aren't learning everything here yet, because it's pretty obvious that there's more going on in this place. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, hang on. We have a weapon here. Police pistol. There we go. Because we probably are going to need to run back here at some point. Okay, let's see if I can find the source of program strategist, nice. Okay, so here we are safe for a bit. See that stuck cloud below, then makes a walking motion with her fingers and slowly shakes her head. You know what? I can absolutely agree with that, bait. Let me also go out and munch on some more stuff. This is what I mean. Every once in a while I need to do this real fast. No railway this time. No railway this time. Okay, color stop beeping. Well, there's one way to go. I'm going to get a ghost vision up real fast. So that way I can at the very least still see. This is down. Good. Okay, let me go and get some impacts. For once. Let me see here. Where do we go from here? Whoa, okay, so it seems the cloud has killed me. Okay. That was really fast. Like, that was really, 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 really fast. Okay, so we're no longer being poisoned. Good. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Please tell me that this... Okay! Good to know. Just go to start walking. Okay, we're no longer being poisoned. Just want some pork bits. Okay, so we can't kill that one. Nor that one. Christina's died. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Brother. Okay! Let's try this again, shall we? This time with less getting killed if possible. There we go. That is done. Let's go turn the speakers up, shall we? The treasure's mine, assholes. Alright. He's apparently a lovely human being to be around. Start in the direction of the screeching sound. She looks frightened and... Oh, brother. It's a clipboard. Back and I got... Oh, nice! That sounds absolutely... I'm not sure what kind you have, Kusha, but it sounds lovely. Oh, brother. Let me see here. There we go. Bunch of things. Ah, that is indeed... that is a very handy word to know about, indeed. I'll go ahead and just add medicine 20. So we can at the very least start having a conversation here. Let me see here. Oh, chocolate meats. I didn't bring you here. She frowns, glances at your feet, then nods. She raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. She frowns and looks at you. Looks like someone set the bone saws to random.
She shakes her head, then pauses. She shakes her head again, then looks exasperated. The alter dog didn't do that? She touches one of the scars on her cheeks, shakes her head, then touches the scar on her neck and nods. So the alter dog cut your voice box, not your scalp. Christine nods. Alright, that's good to know, I guess.
But yeah, oh, that sounds so lovely, Kosha. Looks around, then nods to a terminal on the far side of the room. Okay. Box skill, okay. Take the... Someone was having a lovely meal here. Activate ventilation control system. Activate ventilator system. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, cleaning up the cloud out of the switching stations, basement and sections of Pesta del Sol's streets. Ooh. That looks like something that we don't want to mess with too much. Okay, so for those of you who might have missed something, we are bringing Christine to somewhere where she's hopefully going to be an asset to everyone. And we have so far managed to get a couple of things going, such as the lack of... We have managed to clear out the cloud, which is, in my view, an absolutely amazing achievement. People might disagree, but it at the very least means that we can now walk more freely around here. And that, to me, is amazing. Okay, can't get past that. How do I get past you? Oh, that works. Okay. Not quite certain if that's how I meant to do it, but hey, if it works, it works. Let me see here. But yeah, like I'm starting to feel. So earlier this stream we talked about body, about like feeling about how you feel about your body and about body positivity and all that kind of stuff. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start streaming with my face in the new house, simply because A, it would work nicely with the theme we have going on, and B, because I just need to get more comfortable in my own skin. And if streaming like with my face is a way to do that, then that is a way to do it. I am kind of lost. I'm not even certain if we're supposed to be here, to be honest. I might. Well, I haven't messed myself up, but definitely there are better ways to do it. So yeah, so that is probably going to be a thing we'll see in the near. It's like probably not immediately, but like early enough that it will be noticeable. Like I'll I'm not even sure yet, like if I'm going to be streaming in like my bedroom or in my living room. But I do know for certain that I do want to start streaming like with at some point with my face, even if it's like just one stream. Oh, reinforced oh, nice. Mod maintenance. Okay. Fixing things. Bobby pins. Not a whole lot to find here. Christine motions to you, points at the door and easily then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. I need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Christine glances at the elevator, her expression becomes void. Then she looks at you, then reluctantly shakes her head. What's wrong? Christine studies the elevator's frame, raises her hands, then sets down, then raises them up again. She gives a silent sigh of exploration and frowns at the elevator, her hands brushing to the side of her face. No idea what your problem is. Her face becomes angry. She points at the elevator, points downward, and wraps her arm around the shakes her. Let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there. Smiles slightly in relief and she nods. She opens her mouth slightly, then closes it, frustrated. She points at you, then makes a fist and puts it against her chest and nods. Alright. That should be this terminal. Locker key. Old man left, Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again, making this note to remind myself to give it back to him. I see we should stuff his locker full of Danny Boy's albums or something, maybe then it'll be less forgetful. Soup damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get the medical attention after that gas hits us, so we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could turn through a tea book steak like it was hot butter. Rest of us tried to pry the locks on our own suits, finally had to use the knives on ours. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse in on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's a locker that we need to find. Luckily for us, there are no ghost people in here. Like, it is an area that is like wholly designed around the problems that you can encounter with Christine. Which is actually like how all of the areas work, is that there, whatever it is that is needed is, or whatever challenges you're going to find mostly is based on the character that you are meant to go with. So there will be more ghost people in the case of Dog and God. There will be more cloud residue in the case of Dean, as we've seen, and in the case of Christine, it's a lot of radios. Okay, so I had this. Let me just see if I can. Oh, there we go. Easy. But yeah, enjoy the meats. Let's pick us up. It's okay, it's locked. There we go. Now we need to go back to grab Ennis' stuff. I believe it's right here. There we go. Hey, look at that. The remote password control is open. Nice. There we go. In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be carried out from this station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of this station is transfer control. There we go. Once you pulls it to the door and he's I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the elevator terminal over there. Christine nods gracefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. Are you going to be okay here? She nods, then gestures at your hand, offers hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting you in eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hands a slight squeeze, then releases it as the tension is cut. The courier, for a moment, forgets the danger that he is in as he looks in Christine's eyes. Look at through this, he says. She knows her eye is determined and gives one last nod before they know they will not see each other again until the casino opens.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
The elevator descends to a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move, and the air is filled with a high ringing noise from the machines, not unlike an orthodox hall. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote provider. His knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back up to the switching station. Well! There's but one thing left to do, and that's to trigger the gala event, and then start, and then let's do Forrest Gump's favorite thing, and just start running. Damn you! I could have walked through there, but then I would have been hit by bear traps along the way, I feel. Okay, there we go. And now, we're back right where we started. Just us. Slightly terrifying. But alas... There we go. But alas, that is... our fate. Cannot fast travel from this location. Yeah, we need to go all the way down there. We have to go through the entire map. There's a go ahead and add in ghost vision. Do we need to go that way? We need to go that way. Okay. In that case. Anyone else here? No one else is here. Good. Go ahead and get some, for once, I'm gonna go ahead and rob myself some stim packs. Open doors to the service route. Opens, requires a key. God damn it. Costa del Sol South. This is where Dean is hiding. Ah, there we go. We are back at the start. Okay, now I know where I need to go. Don't exactly have a whole lot of, Let's go ahead and put on the radio, shall we? We don't exactly have a whole lot of company.
When this festival fires, I'm the first one in the door. Almost inside. Finally. Then I can get rid of the baggage. After the bomb, still slaves to technology, events, pip boys, collars. I'll whip you for this, dog. I'll crush your cage with you inside it for making me go through this.
That does not sound nice.
Quiet, dog. Stay in the cage. Hurry. We're targets out here.
Yeah, don't worry.
When this festival fires, I'm the first one in the door. They better not try and leave me here. I'll whip you.
Place is going to be swarming with the mosques when the sky lights up. The linked collars is a new trick. Can't say I like it much. Keep your head down, Dean. Don't let the locals see you. That,
Where's
to
mine?
honest, is better than most. Probably won't matter. Sinclair, you better appreciate all I do to screw you over.
I kinda like this actually.
Finish the last job, Dean. It's all you've wanted. Just hang in there.
I kinda like Dean, to be honest. Just to kind of listen to.
Collars is a new trick. Can't say I like it.
Steak was dead, leave equals death.
Keep your head
Okay.
down, Dean. Don't let the locals see you.
So yeah. I didn't even notice that yet, to be honest. I really like the fact that you can kind of listen in on them. And like, work your way and work out what you need to do from there. Or even just their opinions while they think that you're not watching. Where do I need to go from here? Okay, so I need to go up
here? That does not sound good. Does not sound like the right choice. Will it die? That is some fortunate timing right there. There we go. That is some seriously fortunate timing. And hey, look at that. You've leveled up. Only we had done that earlier. Let's get medicine to... I mean, does it matter really to get... Yeah, sure, let's get medicine to 60 either way. Let's get it on to 49. Let me see here. Survival 50, you can feel the slightest vibration. You will gain 1 perception and agility attributes while outside. That is actually really useful. If we were outside a lot, but we are soon not going to be for a while. Although to be fair, the next DLC we're going to actually forces us to be outside. Hello, Slashman. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Let's see, intense training. Critical damage against animals and mutated animals. I mean, we're already working on getting a thing going, so we're going to need fat mass for that, so 75% feels a bit like overkill, to be honest. Bonus, lasts 3 times as long. 10% additional bonus isn't useful. We're going to hit 50. Probably not even going to hit 50, although we might. Depending on how much experience Caravan is going to give. Bloody mess. Let's see here. No additional 10%. I mean, we are going to be using shotguns in a bit, I think, but let's actually go to Gratzneering Imperialist, because we're going to go to Zion soon. So that is going to be useful. Thank you for the vodka. Let's see here. Cannot wait in this location. God damn it. There's only one way to go, and that's down. No way to run indeed. Let's see here. Let's get some more potato crisps going. Someone deliberately locked that out to make sure that no one could escape. And then he probably needed it himself. There's some bear traps. It doesn't sound useful right now. Ow! Come on, buddy. There we go. Lots of everything actually here, which makes sense as this is the final area before we actually enter the Sierra Madre. So they're going to be throwing a lot more at us than just... They are going to just be throwing a lot more at us than normal. Let me see here. There we go. Hiya, buddy. I really should do more unarmed runs because, and one-armed runs because, oh boy, these weapons are becoming really good. Some of the bear trap. Let's see here. Don't step in the bear trap that I've just avoided. That perhaps is a good idea. Note to self, make sure that you look at the ground at all times. Nice. Is there anything else here that is useful? There are some more bear traps right here. Let's just disarm them because they give me small amounts of experience. And from here we go up north, it seems. Okay, so that didn't quite work out. I'm not understood. Like, I feel I'm not necessarily running at the moment, which is an issue. Okay, there we go. That is why. Okay, there we go. We are now. There we go. That's one step closer. In the meantime, I keep running into traps. Also, I feel like this is meant to be the part where we jump away. So that means that the... Okay. Means that we probably need to go here. This is by far, for me at least, the most terrifying part of Dead Money, simply because there's nothing to save you if you mess up. There are a lot of traps, there's a lot of ghost people, there is a lot of cloud. So you really are fully on your own. And to be fair, we will be on our own a lot, just in general. But it is less on our own and more like we're running through the casino, so there's always... Casino lights carry me home. Oh boy. But yeah, so, like, in the casino, it is less of a matter of... It's less a matter of you're alone and more a matter of... There's always... Like, even though you are alone for the majority in the casino, you are... It feels less alone, because you're always working towards something. And that's kind of the difference with this area right here, where you basically always have to look out for everything. Okay, how much closer do we get? We are slowly but steadily getting there. Got it in there. Gets us a stim pack going. There we go. Let's not get hit by the cloud. Hiya, buddy. Also, the like just the sound of like of the clock tower slowly but steadily ticking is really unnerving. Kind of looking for traps right now because we won't have a whole lot of time to do anything once we actually get into the clock tower. Like from then on, it's just run. Run and don't look back at all. Let's see here. Let's grab that as well. There are sounds here and I'm not liking them. I feel like this is not the place for me to go. It feels like we're actually like right... It feels like we are right in the nest of the ghost people. But it seems like there's only one way to go for me. And that's down. Into the depths. There we go, and get the stimpaks. Come on, buddy. Allow me to kill you. Goodbye. feels like they're almost worshipping something, which is rather unnerving. Okay, let's disarm the bear trap. So there are multiple now here. Just go to walk around it. Is there anything here? Actually, I am somewhat in the mood for stimpaks now. So if the stimpak could get here, please, that would be nice. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Save here. Let's kill the bear trap. Let's go back. Let's add in one stimpak. Okay. Good. Let's see what we have here. But yeah. Ow. So close. Thank you. And super stimpak. Oh brother, where is my doctor's bag? It's right here. Okay, before we do anything, let me give myself a moment, because once this thing pops off, there ain't no way that we are going to stop running. Let me give it just one moment here. Okay, let's do this.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. There.
You hear tapping from the speaker. See a sharp tap, then a slow, then two. Gives 2 taps back. A single tap comes from the speaker, then silence.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Jim? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Show's about to begin. People take your places.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Time to start running. Hiya! Hiya! Pardon me. Hello! Goodbye! Don't mind me. Hello, pardon me. Pardon me, just had to grab them real fast. Which way am I going? Going in the wrong way! Thank you very much, fastest! Yeah, I'm over. Hey, did you know you stepped into a trap? Yes, yes I am. I do not care. Right now my only choice, the only thing I need is to get inside that casino. And I do not care how. Okay, let's see here. Need to go the other way. Okay. Okay, is it safe here?
It is not safe here. Okay. Note to self, it is not safe here.
That is a terminal. That's a first aid kit, thank you. I didn't even realize there was like a first aid kit here. Now I do though. We're gonna grab ghost vision. Okay, very good. Next up, need to go up north right here.
Because it is now our job to get inside of the casino. So let's say goodbye to the outer wards of the Salida del Sol and basically the Sierra Madre. Because we are not going to be returning here until the game is over. Proceed to the Sierra Madre Casino. There we go, we've made it inside! Yay! We have one big... We basically have two more parts to go. We have this part. Put the piece down. Oh, brother.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything far, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the
Gotta say though, it is a really lovely casino from what I can see with my ghost vision.
This is what the old world stood for.
There we go.
With bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Oh, it's the beginning poster. Like at from Tuesday. Seems like the only way we can go to the casino.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Alright then. Let me see. SCP power stairs patrol. Let me see here. What do we have to play with?
It's a high-pitched noise coming from somewhere. Which means that there's at least one radioactive in this place. Let's see here. I will say though, I do like the change of atmosphere now. Like, we're inside of the casino, it all has much more of that Art Deco style. Which is really nice. So let me go ahead and use the hollow rifle as well. Thank you. It's wine. I'll take all the wine you need. Is the casino security passcode. Oh, nice! That is really nice indeed. And wine. Yes. Okay. So you can go upstairs. Okay, emergency door to the cantina. The door this door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you override the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with Dog. Oh, Dog, why are you doing this? That gas leak is not a good idea. That gas leak sounds bad. Yeah, let me see here. Let's go for that. That feet. Bean, there we go. Aha! Let's open this. Okay. Okay, very good. Let's see if I can find the... There we go. I don't want to say, like, let's see if I can find the source of, at least heal our crippled links. There we go, let the auto take care of our problems. Get some guards rounds, filing cabinets, get earnings, tool cabinet, has tire. Iron, thank you. Seems like everyone wants to get inside of here. Seems like we're not actually going to be able to get the snow globe. Hang on, let me actually check something here real fast. So I need to know where the snow globe is. Snow globe. Plus was leader also from the southwest entrance. Okay, apparently we missed it. Well, so be it. Well, so be it. Also, as for the dude that earlier came in, you know, like, let people, you know, if people want to call me gay, then so be it. I don't really care either way. He left when, you know. There we go. He left when he realized that nothing would happen. And if you're like, well, that sounds like a dumb thing, I'm like, well, so be it. You know, my phone's, you know, and besides, why the fuck would you ever, like, go ahead and say, like, ooh, someone's gay? I'm like, yeah, sure, dude, they might be. Your point? You know? gonna wait for him to stop being angry at me. Oh boy. It's your mother lobby. This is a door. Once we have actually opened this up, we can go and start focusing on some stuff, because this casino actually has but one purpose: to determine how you dealt with all of your friends. The basic rule of thumb is the nicer you've been to them, the nicer they will be to you. The problem is I'm not certain what exactly counts as being nice to someone. Especially in this DLC where stuff gets tricky fast. Let's see, is there anything in here? Oh, there's vodka. Nice. It would actually make sense that like vodka's in the, you can find vodka in the casino itself. Like that actually makes more sense than I want to admit it does. Let me see here, where do we need to go? We gotta get the Sierra Madre reinforced Sierra Madre armor. Thank you. And let's get some sunglasses. Oh. Repair of 50 is required. Well, I believe I have something that will help with repair. Spare current weapon, sneak, science. There we go. That is one disabled emitter. That's a hard locking safe. That's Fish's key. Very nice. Ooh, money! Money, 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 money. Okay, let's get past him again. There we go. Okay, so he's hiding behind that. Bit too late, but now we know where we need to go. Hey, we learn something new every, each run we learn something new.
Woke it up good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
Alright.
Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies.
Last
Casino
luxuries.
security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale.
Ooh.
Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Ooh, we can. Oh. Okay, that was a weird sound. We can gamble! Oh, nice. Can we play blackjack? Please tell me we can play blackjack. Come on. Those are craps tables. Which I believe are a game that are in the end never used. Oh, we can! We can! Oh. We lost. Made put. Oh, pull tickets. It sounds so good. I just have something more normal. We need 100 chips. No, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start gambling. I need to gamble. I have an immense need to gamble right now. Let me save it. Let me go ahead and reload this. Boo. Chicken, but yeah, chicken casino sounds absolutely amazing. I'm just the minute is taking minutes to swap out this as an anti-cheat measure. We're just going to have to wait for 1 minute. But yeah, that sounds absolutely lovely, Kusha. You didn't miss much. You missed someone getting in here and trying to ask why I was gay, and I was just like, you know. It's pretty good. Yeah, it really sounds lovely. 1 minute. Come on. Come on. Can't spell gamer without gay. Precisely. App, you are 100% right. It's 9. It's 19. God damn it. In that case, can I run and play? I can play. Self as an anti-cheat mission. Nah! Alright, fine, I'll come back here later. Also, why aren't I gay? And I had no response. I mean, that is a fair question.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yes. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the collars don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the collars. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the collar frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More, less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
It is kind of horrifying that he basically tells you to just kill them. Well, let's go to Dean first in the Tampico Theater. Curtain call at the Tampico. Dean?
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
First don't kill them, then kill them, yada yada, make up your mind. I feel like he mostly just was like, don't kill them, because... he needed us to get inside the casino, but from now on, to him, we're just dead weight. And he's like, I'm okay. Which is definitely one way to look at the entire situation. Let me see here. We need... hollow rifle, focus optics, and reinforced. Okay. Thank you. And that is... Oh, never mind. That's the front password. Thank you. Tempest show lists. Mrs. Vera Keys, Mr. Dean Domino, Joe Baxter, and Wilfred the Wizard. Because you need something for the children. Performance protocols. Doors to Tempico stage open. Hologram sensory on, ambient audio system on, stage audio system on, performance in progress. Doors to Tempico stage closed, off, and stage audio on. Case emergency, okay. Receiving security information. Urgent message to Mrs. E. Saints. I'll be right there, miss. Just hide until I get there. Do whatever you want. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. Everything's exploded, the smoke. Okay. So with this we can now, hopefully... Joey Baxter in his sensational two-piece band. Come and see Joey Baxter live on stage now. For one night only. Look for Dean Domino in the... Oh.
Door's sealed. Must be a key to the backstage. Hunt for it.
Oh, interesting.
Finally, a friendly
Dean!
face. Hey, partner, up here.
Hi, Dean. How you been
In
doing?
a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
That's one way to explain. How did you get up there?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Fronds. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
Okay, wait. What holograms? What are you talking about?
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage. Till we get a better plan.
Wait. I need to head to the door too. Your left or my left?
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah. Run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there.
Let me see here. Casino security system is pissing me off.
You are preaching to the choir.
I'm not gonna piss him off at this
Declare
stage.
Security, don't even get me started. Those holograms. Look, just get rid of them, all right? Tried to slip off stage, then they all started changing color and raising their hands. Not a good sign.
Alright. Let's take his advice. There we go. Okay, so we're safe here for a bit. How does he make lots of noise? I don't know!
Maybe I can shut down these ghosts using the stage. Damn it.
There we go.
So much.
I really don't know. I wish I had an answer for you. That was more than just... I don't know. But that's quite literally all I have for you. Okay, so we're safe here. Dean's dressing room.
Hey, you found my old room. It's not so small.
Stairs backstage key, thank you.
Hands in there. I remember where I left everything.
Yeah, don't worry. Thank you very much for sharing Mother Chip. He just duct taped them to his head. Yes, exactly. Dean's safe hard ammunition box, thank you. Ooh. Thank you. Now, to be fair, like I said, depending on how we treated Dean, we could get different outcomes. We have treated Dean with all the kindness that he has been missing for so long. Pair of 100? Christ. So if we hadn't treated Dean with the obviousness of the care and attention that he needs.
Hey, you're making real progress. Good. Look, that's Vera's room. So careful what you touch in there. Be respectful.
Okay, there we go. Saw it yesterday, there's master key. Tempico hologram. Oh, brother. But yeah, anyway, if we had been an asshole to him, he would have tried to kill us by now. I mean, he's still, I guess, sort of trying to, but not in an intentional way. Does that make it better? I don't know. You tell me. Does it make it better that he isn't intentionally trying to kill us? You'll be the judge. Yeah, I kind of got caught anyway, precisely. So yeah, so the thing is like I said, is Dean Domino is trying, for once, not to get us immediately killed. Pardon me, mate. Just kind of running here. Tales of Chivalry. Playing the Domino solo tape of his soul yesterday. Is it like Dean? There we go.
Deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
Good thing I was distracting them while you flicked them off. We're a good team. I run the show. Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I
There we go.
like best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't
It's
even know
one
how
way
I
to
ended
state
up
it.
here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history?
Yeah, look at us. Love getting shot at by pre-war ghosts.
Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing
He,
me out of a tight spot.
Dean is actually the hardest person to get right.
I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart.
Because one wrong answer and he immediately goes into
Little
evil.
More practical, a way we both come out ahead.
I'm listening.
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino.
Ooh, tell me more. What do you mean, my boy?
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator. It's up in the executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen.
How so? I'm really curious.
Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg.
Ah, I see what you say.
This whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, because of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could
So Vera Keys was basically about to
whatever
play
direction
a
I
toy for two men with so much time on his hands, on their hands.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
So what happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What was your problem exactly with Sinclair, Dean?
Problem? All high and mighty. Lording it over everyone. Acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him.
But what did he do to you?
Do to me. What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego. All self-righteous lights. Fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. Begin again. Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
So you're going to prove it now? How?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument.
You
If she heals up,
absolute
it's
bastard.
not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
The whole says that we're listening to complete an later story. And if she is alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Viriki's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
Alright, I'll head on that and see what I can do on my end.
Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just gonna catch my breath a bit. That performance, well, more pressure than I was expecting.
So, Dean Domino decided to be an absolute shithead. I don't know how else to say this. An absolute shithead. And decided to just kill, or at the very least, to basically just rob someone from everything they have. Just for his own self-righteous pleasure. Fuck him. Utterly fuck him as a person. If he would have died as a result of my hands, I would not have cared one bit. He would have deserved every bullet I would have thrown in him. You don't do shit like this for kicks. You just don't.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
There we go. Oh, hiya, buddy. Are there any other friends here? No. I can't. Now let's go out and deal with Dog next. That's to say, if we can, by the way, get the dog. Put the beast down. Retrieve from the emergency key to door key to the Sierra Madre casino, or kitchen. I mean, kitchen is going to be the hardest part of this section of the quest line because we need to basically be able to do all of this while not. We need to do all of that without getting caught, if possible. There we go.
Going to make casino burn.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV
more
reject.
being.
He's of no use to us.
Going to make casino burn. No more being.
That does not sound like a good thing.
Listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage. Hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is Master. Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me. If you do this,
Oh, brother.
Tired of you, tired of place. Master will help us. Please let me help us. If
Maintenance pause required.
you don't, then you're going to make Casino burn. No more being.
Must be a back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino.
Oh, brother. Alright, so... let's go ahead and see if we can deal with this. But first, let's go ahead and have ourselves some gambling, shall we? See that? It's 20. Break even. I don't have any more chips. God damn it. That sucks. Ooh, wait, hang on. You are. Thank you. Oh. Okay, so let's keep an eye out on pre-war stuff as well in that case. Kitchen. Actually, go and make sure that we don't have any. We don't. Okay. Because I need 175 caps. In order to get the second upgrade for the Holo Rival.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Ooh. We go ahead and recycle some energy cells.
Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're going to make Casino burn. No more being back in the
Oh, brother. Do I have anything to help me?
going to make Casino all fire. Don't let him be. No!
Uh-oh. Dog has died. This is why I'm saving between each and every single one of them, because, oh brother, this is going to be fun. Like I said, this is by far the hardest part of everything.
Get away while you can, before he comes back. All fire now. No!
Okay, hang on. So we know that he's going to go there. Which means...
So hungry.
which way is he going? Dog, which way are you going?
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Okay, there we go.
Hey. You? Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you.
There we go.
Kind to Dog. Dog can't do this. Yes, he can. You caused this. Coddled him. Protected
What do you
him.
mean? God, we have only ever spoken to each other.
Control from you. You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn
Dog,
the voice.
this is the first time we're speaking, dog. I'm not certain what your angle of attack is here. There's no need for any of that. Let's get out of here.
Dog is tired of voice inside. Tired of being in another cage again. Try to kill this human, Dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the old man, too. The one who shouts at Dog. The voice shouts. And to stop the voice, Dog needs to burn it out.
Dog, that voice doesn't control you, alright?
Dog tried to shut it out. Tried to hurt self enough to make it quiet. Shh, Dog. Let me handle this. I'll let you feed on this human when we're done.
Dog, Master is here now. Master wants you to stop this.
Master, Dog hoped you would come. Voice is going. To stop you. You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. No, I've minded Dog. Protected him far longer than you ever have. He won't listen to you. If Master sent you, Dog is listening.
This is an interesting one. So the picture voice. That's the other voice. See it in your head. Not as a voice, but as a ball the size of your hand.
Dog never thought of the voice as small, as something he could hold. On for much longer. What are you doing? What do you want Dog to do? Voice is small now. Dog could choke the voice, crush it into red mash.
Let me see here. No, hold it tightly by the neck. No, sink it. Oh boy.
No, Dog. No. Nose now. Voice was always small.
Is this a good outcome?
Eaten it all this time. Tear it apart, Dog. We cannot be apart. You need it. Dog is empty. The voice. Dog is hungrier than ever.
I have some unfinished business. Are you going to be alright?
Now Dog speak. Now Dog not afraid. And hungry. More hungry. Dog will obey. After that, Dog find food.
We might have accidentally made a mass murderer.
Eat. Chase it down. Can't run. Feed. Finally, until Dog is full.
Right. Charisma +2. Do we have a... We have a speech. I'm trying to think of... Oh. Okay, repairing Chris Beffel. Oh. 1 second. There we go. I am trying to figure out if there's a way to hit 85 on... Strength, Endurance, Charisma... It might actually be... Hang on. Hang on, we're going to be redoing this real fast. And the reason for that is very simple.
I'll be good this time.
I have an idea. It's not a great idea. So we're going to grab speech. I'm going to get charisma and whiskey. And the question is, does that kick us over 85? No, that kicks us into 84. Let me see here. if you also add in... No, the speech kind of stays stuck at 84. That's...
I promise, Master. Just keep him away. You?
Let me see here if I can.
Dog. So hungry.
Okay, so that didn't quite go as planned. The thing is, I'm trying to see if there's a way to hit 85 with what we have right now. Let me see. Intelligence plus 2. If we have one additional lock that could do it. And like make it like a combination kind of thing. Speed, strength, endurance. If nothing that adds to luck does it. No. Okay, then it's not possible. Okay. Kinda sucks. But, you know. That's the way it is sometimes. Taking on 3 more stakes. Maybe I can go out and cook something up here. Ghost Kiss. Intelligence, strength. Is there something that adds to luck in here? Let me see here real fast. And the answer is no. It seems. Oh well. That's the way it is. Then I guess Doc is going to be the winner of this.
No. Nose now. Now, dog.
Yeah, so if you have speech of 85, you can actually if you have a speech of what I want to say is if you have a speech of 85, you can actually merge the two personalities into one. We are literally
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together with the main floor terminal.
Yeah, no, pretty much like he doesn't remember you if you do that, but he does remember that you were useful in some way. Like he doesn't know why why he's grateful for you, but he does know like, okay, I'm supposed to be grateful for this person, which is a nice. That works. Hang on, I feel like I don't know where we are, but seems alright. Precisely. Tire iron is going to be used for something else. Let me see. Let me go out and do the map here. Come on, buddy. Where are you? Let me see you. There we go. Now it's got to get the doctor back. And the railway. Is there any? There is. Good. So that leaves us with one more. And that one is right here in the suites.
Find the mutant, deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world...
She talks!
My class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar. Should be able to rewire them. Failing that, shoot them. Although,
where did you
that'll
go?
alert the others.
Why did you leave
They're on a
me
linked
here?
patrol pattern.
Why?
Floor looks like it protected the guests
Sinclair!
too well.
Sinclair!
Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the villa fountain.
Ghosts.
Picking up that interference frequency, same as the villa. Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls. Doors on this floor are all operated
still being
manually in
recorded
an
by the
emergency.
holographic system.
Place is locked up tight.
So far.
Must be key cards around somewhere. Looks like security systems did more to kill the people here than the bomb did. Hope there's a way out of this casino.
First of all, she talks. Second of all, she's really helpful when she talks.
Sorry, Sinclair.
But once again, if you decide to be an idiot to her by, for example, forcing her into the small room, then she will actively try to hinder you.
Go. Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
And as I mentioned, these are the last moments of Vera Keys. Like, we are hearing
Sinclair, untrapped, please.
her final moments, which is really terrifying. With that, which suddenly makes this recording,
Let me out. They're keeping me here.
which makes this recording suddenly deeply terrifying.
Hear the other guests screaming to be let out. Let go. Sinclair? Sinclair, untrapped. They're keeping me here. Sealed.
Let me see here, what is the room looking like at the moment? Yep, this is the executive suite.
Guests screaming to be let out.
Okay, let's save here. Okay, let's go back in. This is, I should mention, not at all the worst part of the DLC. For the simple reason that, you know, like, if you have been good with stealth, then, well, quite frankly, there isn't much to be terrified of. Which is a nice change of pace considering everything. And I should mention, if you have been an idiot to Dean, or at least if you have been insecure to his sensitivities, he will basically try and do everything to kill you. So, you know. Just your usual everyday stuff. Let me see here. So sliding has 1 out of grenades. It's not flowing. Is it reasons? Reasons has 2. Slavery has 4. For some reason. I'm not certain what that says, but hey, slavery has 4. There we go.
That's a sentence that I didn't expect to say today. Let's see here. We have exactly one thing apparently.
Let me see here. In the meantime, I'm trying to think of something to talk about, but apart from stuff like, hey, what is, you know, your favorite tracksuit? I doubt that there's, like, much I can talk about, to be honest. Like I said, it's been a very boring week. It's like, it's just been me learning for economic midterms. So I guess I could go ahead and start a conversation about, I guess, international economics? But that would probably be even more boring. There we go. So yeah, I don't know, like, chat, give me a topic to talk about, please. Because this is going to take a bit. There we go. Like, you know, like there are only so many ways that I can talk about the same thing while I'm trying to get this thing to work over here. I have forgot every topic ever. Well, I mean, like I said, this is going to take a bit. So yeah, so I mean, like, I guess I could talk about international economics, but that would probably be very boring. I could, I don't know, talk about, I don't know. Explain the Polder model. Basically, it isn't necessarily an economics thing, it is more of a politics thing. Which basically says so much as that organizations are part of the conversation in regards to politics. And the idea is basically like that there are a lot of that, even though that basically labor organizations and you know, like business organizations and stuff are all part of the conversation whenever something is happening in regards to politics. And that way you get something that everyone is equally unhappy with, but that also works. Like, you won't see a lot of strikes in this country normally, because people, like, everyone is allowed to be a part of the conversation of what to do. So it is absolutely useful. It can also make stuff, there we go, really long before something happens to it. There we go, zip Holly last because speed knife, thank you. Scarlet snippets. I gotta hope that this now would be offline.
Sinclair! Sinclair!
There we go.
The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're
Let me see here. So, other topics I can talk about. Jesus. Because I need to go ahead and do this now. I hope that it will be in lowest replenishment.
keeping me here. I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
Security lockers. As for... I mean, I guess I can go out and talk about my favorite suits, but like I said, I'm not certain how useful that would be. There we go. Because, boy. I mean, I've obviously found a security office. That's a good thing. It's actually, no, absolutely. That thing might be the most horrendous thing that I have seen in regards to what I enjoy. Absolutely not. And that might be because I'm just not a fan of tuxedos in general, or because it would be a bit like if you were seeing like a tuxedo that was also a dress at the same time, and it's just wrong on every single account. I should probably say right here, right now, that I absolutely despise the color orange. Like, I have family that is really, really happy with the color, and as a result, everything in my family's house is that color, and it absolutely, it irks me. It irks me, and I feel like, okay, so this is actually more of how I feel about stuff like nationalism. I feel that just because I'm born in a country where the color orange apparently is like amazing, that does not mean that I have to think it's amazing. And it's mostly a matter of like, I was born by accident in this country.
Why did you leave me here?
So to me, it feels like, you know, for me it feels a bit like, oh yeah, it feels a bit weird that I'm supposed to be like happy about something because it is a part of a nation that I did not choose to be born in. Like, color orange was top 10 symbols. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of symbols in general. It's one of the reasons that I have so much problems with like making certain things part of my brand. because it basically means that a symbol becomes part of what it is. So I've always been really uncomfortable with symbols and stuff. Not necessarily out of malice or something, but because I feel like if you need something like that to kind of give meaning to your life, to me that kind of feels like something has gone wrong in general. You know, like everyone, you're your own human being. You know, like you might as well be proud of the fact that you're human and that you have like your own interests and that you don't need to follow people around and enjoy the same things just because we were born somewhere. Like, and to be fair, in the same way, I think that stuff like the Pledge of Allegiance in America is, like, insane, as is, like, the cultural obsession with Bavaria that Americans have with Germany, and with defining who they are based on where they come from. Like, all of those things are part of being American, and that does not mean that I have to enjoy it, in the same way that I don't have to enjoy orange, or tulips, or football, or stuff like that. Which I know isn't a popular opinion, but that's kind of how I felt about it. And that might be because the Netherlands as like a country has failed me so many times that I don't really believe in that kind of stuff anymore. Like, I've seen what nationalism does to people. I've seen what patriotism does to people. It makes people blind to the problems of a country. And it's definitely a problem over here, is where we believed for so long that the Netherlands was like very progressive that we just didn't see the fact that stuff was happening.
Why did you leave me
Don
here?
kind of was that I should leave the Netherlands and go, why don't I belong here if I can contribute and enjoy society? I'm right here now because I want to be, and those people are here because they were shit as a babe. That are will to leave. Precisely. Like, you know, like if I really wanted to, I could study somewhere else in a different country. And the reason that I'm not deciding not to is because, you know, despite everything, it's still a nation with a good healthcare system, and I'm not going to say no to that. But at the same time, I'm also like, you know, like especially the people that scream about how they should leave to their own country when they were born here, that I'm kind of like, and would you know, like something I always like to think about is, would those people be allowed into the Netherlands if they weren't already born here? You know, like, time and time again, research shows one thing very clearly, which is that people will come here as expats, make less problems, do less crimes, even when they come from the European Union with the inside borders. There are people, because people don't just, and this is something that people don't always seem to realize. People don't just up and leave everything that they have known for shits and giggles. You know, like, I mean, I would not move to something like Belgium or Germany or America just on a whim. Like, there has to be a reason for it. People don't just up and say one day, like, you know what, let's go to Belgium and see how it is there, even though it's a nation that's culturally very representative. But they don't live after the sim, and there's boring nothing to do, and they all go, oh, my parents are here, so I can't. That is, they know that that's bullshit. Because... there you go. Oh, that's security closet. Nice. Because it's like, oh, all my friends and family are here, and I'm like, yeah, so were their friends and family. All friendless orphans. I mean, some people really do believe that, and yeah, that is an absolutely shit opinion to have. It's one of those opinions where I'm just like, if that's your opinion, then just go.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed.
You know, like international students like yours come to this, come to this country because you want to, because there is something over here.
Please, oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here.
Oh, look at that! Hey, we've changed the security systems. Now we can go ahead and just walk around. Nice.
Came so far to be here. Now.
Also, I could have just, you know.
I just want to leave. Why did you leave me here?
So yeah, like my opinion on stuff like that is if you have that opinion, then you know you are shit. Just nothing else even to say about that. You know, like if you have that opinion, then just there we go.
Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair!
It really is
Sinclair!
as simple as that for me, at least.
Doors, they sealed.
See if I can find where I need to go next. Oh, there we go.
No. No, I just want to leave.
Let me see, how many do I have? 86, and I need... Okay, so I need a bit less
Sinclair!
than 100.
Sinclair!
There we go. But yeah, so that's kind of my opinion on people who go all... go back to your own country. It's just like... You know, like, those people should probably just shut up and question if they would leave themselves if they had the chance. Because odds are they wouldn't. You know, like, let me put it this way, Kersha. You have the balls to go to a completely different country with a completely different language to learn and study there. There are not a whole lot of people that can say the same. The students are choosing to be in international-oriented program taught in English and then complaining about international people being there and having to speak English. Precisely, like, you know, what is even the purpose of stuff like of complaining about stuff like that? It's like, oh yeah, I chose to be in a certain program. Oh no, there are people like me in that program. In which case, my answer is almost like if that stuff annoys you so much, then you might actually have some self-hatred that you really need to get sorted out.
Screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Where do I go from here?
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
So yeah, like, I know that this isn't necessarily the most fun topic on the planet, but I feel it is important to kind of just mention. Like, we all really could do a better job of, like, making immigrants and people who study here at the very least feel welcome. So the education was just a means. So yeah, I'm pretty driven to main. Precisely, you know, like, why wouldn't you? Like, you chose out of every single country in the world to be here in this somewhat dinky out in this country that is at the edge of Europe, basically, at this point. So of course you're going to be motivated.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
You know, everyone in your situation would be trying to enjoy themselves and to show that they aren't being in you know, show that you aren't. Christ, words hard. Anyway, point being, Kersha, I duly and happily respect you. I'm very happy that you are here and that you're in this country, and I hope for you that you will absolutely have an amazing time, and that you can stay as long as needed and as long as you want. Because we need people like you in this country.
You made it.
There we go. There's
Good.
Christine.
Here's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra
Yes,
Madre
yes.
alive.
Oh, that's good to hear, Kusha.
What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Settle it? You're here to kill him.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
Sounds personal.
He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
He said he knew you.
He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped.
There we go. That's the first time that we hear the Big
Someone else,
Empty
though,
name.
who came along, knew about Elijah.
He knew Elijah? How?
No idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
Sympathized? Why?
He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life. He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
Yeah, there we go. Here where your travels might take you in the future. You could have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
How did you get it from the gala event and onto this floor?
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
There's a chance he'll see reason.
Try and reason with him, see what happens. He's so lost in his technology, I don't think he even understands why anymore. Wasn't sure.
Is that out of the work?
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Anything you can download of it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
Fuck. Can the autodoc heal your scars?
No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out.
You said so, you got off lucky?
Yeah. I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for.
Elijah didn't put you in the autodoc. Dean did.
Dean? Dean Domino? Why would he want to torture me? If he wanted to do that, he could keep his singing career going. Or keep staring at me.
He wasn't trying to torture you, he needed to alter your voice to use an audio log.
To the vault. Of course. That makes sense.
Good to see people are still as annoyed at the Domino as I am.
I've done worse. Much worse. And for more hopeless causes. And I will again.
Okay, let me ask you some questions. Just glad you're safe. Hold up here. I'll take care of Elijah.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
There we go.
Pristine. Hello.
I'll take the absent. And Vera's dress. Queen of Clubs. There we go. Vera's audition.
Sounds like I smoked my cigarettes.
How many? Let me check it real fast. How many do I have now? Enough for the... No, I am missing... There we go. Let's get some fancy lads. Oh, nice.
You're back. You sure you still want me here? Fine. I hear my call.
First, terminal computer. Unlock security door. And her save. Oh, if we had come here first, we could have saved dog. Damn it. Well, you have here. You wanted the purpose.
You're back.
Let me see here. How do I continue on here? Get it at the reception's terminal at the lobby. Oh. Gotcha. Will do. So we're almost done here. We only have the vault to crack. And that's it. Then we have finished up that money. God, the vault cracking is going to be a bit harder than just crack open the vault and do nothing. But we should be done within the hour. Don't by me. Just breaking and entering here.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
So this is one of the reasons that this is a level 20 DLC, because as you can see, you need a rather high skill checks in order to finish this thing off. Let me go ahead and add in a stem pack or multiple. There we go. And then we will say goodbye to the Sierra Madre forever. Second. Oh, game realized we're in combat. Melee weapons up to 60, repair up to 50, you to 50. And let's get sneak up to a bit higher. There we go, we're getting very close to. I'll give it a 3.5 on Yelp. Yes! 3, but it is, I mean, you know, like, good atmosphere. Too bad about the participants. And even because 50% chance to have put it. Ooh, you've come to understand. Squeezing now. Considering Night Stalker squeezing now grants you a bonus to perception, poison resistance, and stealth. Rip sprint if you kill a target 20 action points are restored eye for an eye for each crippled limb you have. Ooh. Explorer is by far the most useless thing in the game. Let's go for robotics expert. There we go. Let's go back into the suites. Vera! There we go.
You're back.
I dealt with the others and I've got the key phrase.
Surprised that super mutant didn't eat you. And don't get me started on Dean. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
This place I'm not sure. It doesn't feel like a casino. Not entirely.
I know. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open?
Because it's the darkness of someone's obsession. Or affection.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
Oh, hang on, 1 second. Go. You ready? The sequences begin again. Let go.
All right. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
I've got you to come after me. Maybe it will respond to your voice.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
He'll come through to the suites. When he does, let him through.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
Do you trust me? If you do, let's let go of this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Christine, baby, your voice is brand new, precisely. Let him come through to the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here, waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
He won't escape. I swear.
All right. But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
Don't tell me where you're going. I'll find you after this.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
So, Christine and someone else we've already met in the Wasteland are actually lovers. Which is a really nice way to not make it part of their just pure personality. And it's just like, okay, they're both lesbian and, you know, sure, why not?
Begin again.
Here we go. Let's do this. There it is. There it is. The entire reason we are here, the reason we've gone through so much pain and annoyance. Let's break this. There's only one thing standing between us and the casino now. And I ain't gonna let it stop it. Whatever is in that vault, from now on it's ours. Of course, that does mean we first need to go ahead and make sure that we don't die along the way. Now, I'm going to be being a bit of a sneaky little annoyance, and I'm going to tell you that there are multiple endings to this, depending on whether or not you kill Elijah, whether or not you decide, and if so, how you decide to deal with him. Okay, so this is a save. So you can kill him, or you can go into the vault yourself. And there is also a third ending, which is that there we go. Which is there where you take the treasure for yourself. And I can tell you right now, one of these endings is not like the other. I'm gonna put Golden Ghost Vision. Hang on. Okay, so color has stopped beeping, good. This is why we're saving a lot throughout the vault. Oh, hang on. Need to press a button here real fast. There we go. Button has been pressed. We need to be fast. And I need to know where exactly all of this is. Oh, hang on, I see it! I see it! I think. It is going to take a bit here, but we're almost done. Okay, so that's not quite what we're looking for. We at the very least know where we need to go now. Okay, good. that has been dealt with. Okay, so that one is shielded. I feel like we might not even... Wow, okay, I'm not certain what the hell's happening there. That we aren't fast enough. This is going to take a bit. Okay, how are we going to be doing this? So we have that over there. This, as far as I can tell. Okay. Because it feels like the color is going faster now than it normally does. Okay. Scheiße. I feel like if we get past this part, then the hardest part is over. But we first need to know, because, okay, so one of them is coming from there, one of them was coming from there. Where's the other one coming from? Fuck! Why can't I jump? Also, for some reason, Twitch is being very finicky at the moment, so my apologies for that. Hang on, I did see something, I did spy something out of the corner of my eye. Yes, I might have found the reason for the constant beeping. The problem here is I'm not certain if that is... Thank you very much for saying that, because you know what? We're just going to wait here for a bit. So close, indeed. No, we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait for Ghost Vision to disappear. You know, we've got time. It's only 10 PM. We're just gonna go ahead and sit here and wait, because I can't tell if the speaker is like boxed in or not. Cannot wait on this occasion. God damn it. We're just gonna sit here and wait. We've got all the time in the world. How long does Ghost Vision last? Now we are faster if we run like this. Okay, so they are, from what I can see, locked. But I'll just wait here for a hot second to make sure that everything is like really closed up. I'm thinking here, is there maybe a way? Okay. Is there a way to close these buggers off? Huh. Alright. New plan. Gonna have to add in ghost side one more time. And also Stimberg. So, to the question of, is there a way in which they aren't... Let's just go and die here. So we can't kill it. We can't kill any of them. Oh, hang on, we can just jump over it in like one jump. Okay, so that gives us some variable time. But the question is how variable... We are just gonna keep on trying this. At one point we're going to be far enough away from the speakers. Oh, brother, I hate this part. I'm really starting to love this entire section right here. Do you have anything that helps with agility? We have endurance. That's not quite what we're looking for. Agility... It sounds so dumb, but it just might be... we don't. Go ahead and just put all of this off. Well, it is light. Well, that's... There you go, we're in the dress now. Okay, so we are faster. In Vera's dress for some reason. We're still wearing a dress. We are! Okay, new question. Is there a place anywhere in here? I'm trying to find, like, some way to get past this point. Where is there? There has to be a safe zone here, right? In one form or another. Like, you're not going to tell me that we are just that this is not impossible. We've done this before. I have done this before. I've beaten this DLC before. how do I beat this part? We'll keep on trying. Don't think, just jump. There has to be like a point where both of them don't meet, right? There has to be. Do we need a walkthrough for this section? Yeah, sure. I'm not certain what it is. Like, there has to be some... let me see here. The load-bearing wall, maybe? New idea, dumb idea, stupid idea. It's an idea, I don't care. So here's my idea. What if it's the load-bearing wall? What if it's like the wall that is like the trick? You know what? Why not? Let's just give it a go. I am you can't hear me, but I am sighing. But yeah, sure, walk through. I don't care at the moment. I'm trying to like visualize the entire room and like how the sound works, but I'm just constantly drawing up a blank here. Also, for some reason, I can't make this jump anymore. So yeah. Walkthroughs are fine. This is officially a call for help. Why the fuck I can also not make the jump anymore? I have not seen a timer that is that... Hang on, let me go and try something else here. Oh, there we go. So we weren't going fast enough. Gotcha. Okay. Thank God. We just simply weren't going fast enough, which, quite frankly, is an absolutely insane thing to say. But hey, this game is nothing if not insane at times. Gotta go fast indeed. Pardon me. They are holograms. How can they shoot you? That's a question that I've been asking myself since we basically started this thing. But hey, I'm not gonna question it. If you don't mind, gotta go through. Oh, there was a moment where it stopped, and I'm trying to find it, and I can't find it. We're so close! We are so close! Let's just wait here for the ghost vision to kick off. We are so close to beating this. So immensely close. We're just waiting. We're just going to wait for ghost vision to do its thing. Also, I don't think that as long as we are not inside of that room, they don't care about what's happening. So we're just going to sit here for a bit. But yeah, after we are done with this DLC today, we are going to start Honor Starts, which is going to be about 2 streams. I might actually, I did just not change it, I might actually keep the schedule as it is right now, which is Friday through Monday. The reason for that is that I actually don't have to go to university. Running about the speed of sound, gotta be go, exactly. So I might actually just stay or keep everything as it is in regards to like the schedule, which is Friday through Monday, simply because I am not actually at university, as it turns out, on Monday, which was kind of like the entire reason for me making that change, and on Friday as well, because we will be having a well, here it is. The vault door. There we go. Look at all of those gold bars. This is the entire reason that we have so much stuff. Let me go ahead and just get rid of some apparel. How do I... Oh, there we go. That's how I do it. We have no more need for any of this. I'll keep that. Because I'm gonna try and get as much with me as I possibly can. Still 4 gold bars. Oh, and I'll also take the cosmic knife with me just in case. So look the back. So all's dead. Let me see. Ooh, nice. But he still has stakes out of it. We are now over encumbered. Yay!
Vera keys. How did this expected found Vera. Important Vera to read. Previous my fears has come to pass and this is an apology. I hope you realized what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know, while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either of you realized what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you, regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong towards war, it became a part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction. I know it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts went near dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap. As I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hands. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I've tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform to see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal accounts entry. It will contain only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door. You will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain until help arrives. I have ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that the others know you are here. When danger is past, rescue will come. I hope that you were able to read this, and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out.
Apologies for that.
Your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
You've got a lot to answer for.
Do I? For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer for, no. The blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself.
How did you access my Pip-Boy?
You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught.
What do you mean?
That thing on your wrist. It's a convenience. It tells you where to go, what to do. Dulls your brain. It may have helped you find the Sierra Madre broadcast, but it's just as much a crutch today as it was in the old world.
I have enough food and drinks for you while you're trapped down here, Madeira. Precisely. Sinclair was weird. Before this goes any further, I have some questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our
About this.
interactions
Exactly.
have been too one-sided.
My smartwatch has feelings. What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
I don't understand how an old world casino can help you do any of that.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Properly? Are you kidding me?
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle. There's no defense. It's like holding the light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it. Anyone stands against you dies.
If you secure that, that's all you want?
No. There's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. Its bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They helped keep you alive.
Can't like it out.
Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense.
He is an absolute madman.
Machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them using its technology.
He is an absolute madman. You're nothing more than a killer that aspires mass murder.
You think I'm a murderer? If I was, I'd have set off your caller long ago. The caller ensures compliance, encourages cooperation. Think about it. Would you truly have gotten to the casino without those callers? No. Human nature is against us, always. Did you know that I had to keep adjusting the callers? Keep changing the rules to make this moment possible?
What are you talking about?
Every time, even with callers clutched at their necks, they would betray each other, kill each other to get inside the Sierra Madre. It was insanity. They could have had it all. It was so close. And they kept turning on each other, again and again. Cracking the Sierra Madre was difficult, but cracking greed, that was more difficult. So the dead man switches within.
So you answered madness with madness.
When your life is tied to another's, sacrifice and cooperation, they can be conditioned, learned, and you can focus on the matter at hand. Greed can be beaten, contained, controlled. You know it better than anyone, or I hope you do. It doesn't matter.
How did you get me here again?
Everyone asks that. Should be asking how they plan on leaving. It only takes putting a collar on one to begin the chain. One with a collar may chain another, and that one another, and traps all over the wastes. The chain ends with the super mutant. Although with him, the collar wasn't even necessary. He only needed guidance.
So someone else with a collar placed one on me. Who?
The mutant. He swallowed one of the collars. After that, he was mine. The collar wasn't even necessary. All his kind, they exist to be given orders. They're soldiers, simple, stupid. I asked him to fetch, and he did, even without the threat of death. Even when I stopped speaking to him, he continued to leave the villa, gather victims from the man-traps out of habit. He must have found you in one of them. If so, he's probably forgotten. He only remembers my voice. He put the collar on you, dragged you here, because he doesn't know any better. It's in his nature, greedy and childlike.
Dog put the collar on me, why didn't he say so?
Dog? memory wreckage. He may know the way back. Somewhere. Deep down. I doubt it. He tracks by smell and instinct. Still, he could be trained.
Do you know how to get out of it?
Of course. I walked all this way. If you're worried, I'll give you a map back or show you the way out when this is all over.
We are going to give him the best punishment possible if we can. How did you find out about Sierra Madre?
It started with a setback. Fires, blood. Beneath the sun. A sun so close you could touch it. Moments like that, however, failures, can provide the brightest clarity.
Alright, what happened next?
After that, I wandered alone. Saw the storms of the divide. Walked among the ciphers of the West. Traveled to the Big Empty. I heard the signal. The woman's voice, the Sierra Madre, promising a chance to begin again. Reverse my fortunes. All nonsense. I tracked the signal. Came here. Scouted the city, using up hands. Kept dying on me, killing each other. You got the farthest of all.
And where did you get the color?
The collars, they're pre-war tech. I suspect this great land had compliance issues before the war. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. Easier to make adjustments. Unreliable in other ways, notably radio interference.
The pre-war tech, where did you get them?
A place far from here called the Big Empty.
There we go, once again, the name has been mentioned.
With two others there. A woman. And a man, a courier. The woman was familiar. The other. I don't know what happened to him.
No, I've never heard of the place you're talking about.
Big Empty's a treasure box. A scientific graveyard of old world misery. Like the Sierra Madre, there's treasures there, sleeping. Some awake. The holorifle, the Saturnite alloy, the hologram technology, hibernation chambers, securitrons, the collars. Even the suits attached to those things, stalking the villa. That's only the surface of what's there. Right now, the Sierra Madre is what I want.
Alright. Heard where your travels might take you in the future. Again. Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No.
Come on, buddy, come out. We just want to talk. Or at least
Wait.
you are going to believe we just want to talk.
You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Unless you come down, I'll destroy the vault. Everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures. If you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious, past the threats.
Let's see. I'm not interested in the vault, I only want to live.
Then all you need to do is wait. Be patient. Consider this punishment for following the Sierra Madre.
I don't know where this is going, but
So eager.
by the way, to unlock the secrets of this vault, take them for myself.
You've gotten far. Any farther, try to breach the vault, you become a corpse. What's inside is mine. Anyone else touches it, tries to take it from me, they'll answer for it.
You have to find me first. The Sierra Madre's basement is bigger than you'd expect.
Hiding in the Sierra Madre. An interesting thought.
Nice that our high sneak skill actually allows for this.
More is a prison. Hide, flee, You won't get any farther inside. And you won't escape my sight.
I've gotten past everything the Sierra Madre's thrown at me. You're no different.
I've had enough of others stealing from me.
I'm coming down. Forget the Sierra Madre security. I'll find you myself. Try to break into...
There we go. Kom maar mee. See, what we've just now done is what a lot of people are going to call a pro gamer move. In that I have trapped him in here. Or at least we are going to trap him in here.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You. This entire structure is mine. Security. You think you've outsmarted me? You can't. You're the one on the leash. You always were.
There we go. We have officially trapped Elijah in the casino. I must say, let me go ahead and make a real save here just to be safe. I must say, it's been a pleasure, but I'm also not going to be annoyed at the fact that you're gone. Elijah, enjoy your prison. I'm leaving.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog, free of the voice inside his head, and no longer waiting on the voice of the master, wandered back west. His hunger never ended. Often, small communities would suddenly vanish. They were assumed to have been hit by wasteland creatures and dragged away. Dogs, Brahmin, and humans alike.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored
Exactly.
the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino?
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
It's letting go.
It's letting go.
It's letting go. It's letting go.
There we go.
Wait a moment.
How much money is in there? Well, there are 35 bars that are worth more money than most people will ever have in the game.
Guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone.
We will listen to that later. Let's first of all go ahead, and this has now officially been unlocked. We've got a laser rifle, we've got a lot of ashtrays. The Brotherhood Footlocker. Father Elijah's robes. I know I'm over encumbered. We have so much here. We've got a T-45D power armored, terminals. And if you are playing this game yourself, I recommend you just go out there and see what is all in here for you to discover. Let me go ahead and grab my stuff. That was here, Madrid chips. But yeah, there is, I believe, a total value of over over 30,000 caps if you can grab every single item in the casino. It's a power fist. You retrieve the equipment confiscated by the Sierra Madre Casino. Indeed. Let us go ahead and do some equipment storage. Based on how much caps we have, on how many caps we have, there's no real need for the gold bars. We have more money than we will ever be able to spend. So I'm just gonna keep that right there. And yeah, so what do I think of the Sierra Madre? It is a fun DLC. It is an interesting DLC, definitely. It is a DLC with a lot of potential. It also has a couple of big problems. Some of the biggest ones being the fact that you are kind of forced into a situation where you can't. The fact that I like the fact that they take all of your weapons away. What I'm not a fan of is the fact that then just about immediately afterwards, you basically get everything you need in order to keep on surviving in the Sierra Madre. Like, I would have liked it more if you wouldn't have gotten any way to deal with the ghost people, and if you had just not been given anything at all in that regard, and you just had to survive. Apart from that, it is a story that is a story about greed that I think every single one of us can identify with to some extent. So there's a lot. There's also just a lot in general to kind of just enjoy about the DLC. But I do feel it is by far the most polarizing of the different DLCs. And there is a very good reason for that, which is the fact that, let me first of all go, before we end today, let me first of all go down there so that I have it unlocked. Before we move on to the next DLC tomorrow. It is definitely an interesting DLC. It is by far the DLC that goes the most out of its way to be different from the rest. And I feel it is a good point to start the DLC runs. All 4 DLCs to some extent have crossover with each other. Be that in characters, be that in themes, be that in stuff that is still happening. You've already heard the Big Empty multiple times. You've heard Zion now for the first time. We have heard about the Divide multiple times. It is a great introduction because it is still very much... it is a story that is also to some extent standalone, but also not standalone enough that you are in a situation where you can just forget it. Like, it will always kind of be on the back of your mind. And then we go to the location that we're gonna go to next. Because we've just now finished Dead Money. The second DLC that was released was something called Hottest Hearts. Now, we're not going to be starting it, we're not going to be watching the cutscene today, but we are going to go to the area where it starts. So that I don't forget what we are doing. Mostly. We move from one DLC to the next. And last time around, the DLC was perhaps, Dead Money is perhaps the hardest DLC, purely looking at it from how much it changes from the normal formula. And yeah, that's a big moon indeed. Lights of New Vegas as well. Very lovely. And we are moving from that to perhaps the DLC that... It's not necessarily my favorite DLC out there, but it is one of my favorites in regards to locations. And the reason for that being that we are moving towards a more floral environment. But that is all for next time. Jed Mastersons. Savior. And it's a very big moon indeed. Shit. And with that, we say goodbye to today's stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure when. It kind of depends on what time I will be awake. I'll post on Twitter when I'll be streaming. Let me go ahead and throw in the socials just in case. Also, the Discord link should work again. Now that has been changed. There we go. And I hope you guys have a lovely day. Or a lovely night. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Not sure what time we will start Honest Hearts. As we will move into Yuva. And discover the secrets of the burned man. Or at least we'll start with that. Have a great one. Let me see if I can raid anyone here. Answers no. I can't. Okay. So, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.